Hello friends, we are almost ready here. Just give us a little bit. We're actually having a camera issue. If we don't get it figured out soon, I'll still start doing the stuff here this morning. But just hang on just a little bit. I have Aktia, the tech wizard, with me. We should be alright. Good morning, friends. So, at the moment, we have no camera. Sorry that you can't see my face this morning. We're trying to figure that out here in a little bit. But I want to say hi to the folks that are here. We got good old Craig. Good to see you. We have Deep and P1. That's great. Craig and P2. Kel and P3. Good to see you, folks. Craig says, sorry I didn't chat much on Saturday. I was busy. Yeah, you were. You were quite occupied, Craig. Don't worry about it. I think we have time to get some laps and some races in today, Nielsen. You will arrive later. Okay, sounds good. Chris Wood, good to see you, friend. Stream Elements, always good to see you. And that's the beginning here. So, once again, sorry, can't see my face right now. To give you an update, I also don't feel so great still. I actually had today scheduled off for, I've had this day off scheduled for like, I don't know, I'd say about a month or two, I think. It is early, Root, it is. We're just talking about how it's my day off. Your voice was shocking. Yeah, you never quite sound the same to yourself when you hear yourself recorded. So I have sorry, I'm laughing because we just figured out the problem with the camera, and it was a stupid, silly solution, as it is so often. But how did that happen? Sorry, I've got Octia with me. How did that happen? Like, for real? Are we lined up? Great. Okay. Camera's good. I'm good. We're good. How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you. It's good for you to see me. Right? You can laugh. It's okay. Everyone can hear you. It's fine. So I woke... Octia doesn't have work today, so I woke him up way earlier than he would have today, I'm sure. How late did you stay up last night?
A little after 12.
A little after 12? It's not too bad. Okay. You've definitely done worse. Right. So yeah, still trying to get over this this cold that mangled me on Thursday. It was lingering on Saturday. It's lingering now. Just won't leave my throat, you know? The sore throat's not as bad today, which is nice. So on the game front, thank you very much. You're more than
You're
welcome to
welcome.
stay if you want. You're more than welcome to go back to bed if you want. Whatever you want to do. It's your day off, man. So we don't have. This is probably the earliest I've ever started on a Monday. I also happen to know. I also happen to know that a pretty big streamer is off this week as well. I do keep track of that actually. So I figured, you know what? Let's get an early stream going. And the truth is, I have no idea what the dailies are. I don't know what they are. Not a clue. Which is kind of fun. Edward E, good to see you, friend. And it's good to see you too, Root. We all sound terrible to ourselves. Now I will say that through the magic of audio manipulation, Octia did stuff with the settings for our mic, which you can't see right now because it's covered. Just fine. Yeah. And our mic right here, this one right here, this good old boy right here. It's not the best mic in the world. It's not the worst either. It's kind of middle of the road, right? It's middle of the road. But through the audio settings, it's able to boost the bass a little bit, and that's actually what I did a little bit of research on microphones and all that. And one of the things it said was to have the mic a little bit above your head, coming in from this angle, right? And then because you hear yourself resonating in your own head basically, and that's what gives you that reverberation. And then you also sound deeper to yourself sometimes than others. So he boosted the bass and multiple other things too. He did research to figure that out. So when I hear myself in recordings, I sound pretty close to what I feel like I sound like, actually, which is pretty neat. So yeah. All right, you want to check out the dailies? Someone said they were top tier this week. Let's find out. We'll find out, okay? And I'm gonna cough a little bit. So no coffee today. I have tea.
Tell Nana your stream.
Yeah, I texted her, but she hasn't gotten back to me. No, she's probably not sleeping. She doesn't get any notifications when I start streaming. So if I don't tell her, she doesn't know. And if I do tell her and she doesn't see that I've told her, she doesn't know. So on the other front, look at what we are, man. 975 subscribers. Like, that is a minuscule 25 away. That one was you. Okay. Nielsen, you said they're top tier. Let's take a look. I'm excited. This is fun. Usually I spend Monday working, but I check in here and there. I always check Digit's website in the Monday morning to see what the combos are. Then whenever I get a chance, I'll check and see who's on. Normally Rory, and I normally spend time on Rory's channel on Mondays, like the good old days. I installed GT7 twice. What do you mean GT7 twice? Ooh, wow. We got Lago Major and Altopolis. Oh, fun. Ooh, fun. All right, 4 laps here. So What type of racing mediums? Hey, not hards. Great. There you go. Yeah, you get your track guides earlier. Who's right? Sorry. Saw it displayed twice? Go back to the home page. Oh. Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7 locked. Gran Turismo 7. This one has a lock on it though, so I don't know. I've never uninstalled GT7. That would be blasphemy. Sacrilege. So I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't have the answers for you there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You told me. I believe now. Okay. Let's check this one. Oh, but it's just a straight sprint again on Racing Hards? Are you serious, GT7? Like, why? Okay, at least there's a pit stop required. That I like. We'll accept that. But what do we got to do? What do we have to do to get a Group 4 race that requires 2 compounds of tires? For crying out loud. Oh, and it's a grid start. Nifty. Chris, I mistyped, and I'm leaving it that way. It's an update. So, well, I never had it on PS4 either. That makes sense. Okay. These are some banger combos. There's no doubt about it. What's competitive here? Yeah, the M6 was good last time. Yeah, I'm excited for an M6, I think. Let's get after it, friends. It'll help if I hear a few things. Thank you all for stopping by this morning, at least my morning, at an unusual time for a lead pencil stream. But we'll still do kind of the normal format. Ooh. No, I don't want this car. Oh, funny, Deep. Well, there you are. Uncle June, good to see you this morning, friend. All right. Let's follow this guy. He's quick. Brigsby, good to see you, bud. All right, let's see how we get on. We're going normal direction. I do love this track. Excuse me. Oh, sound. Thank you. Mediums feel good. Let's see how Banky Boy feels, huh? Off the brake a little too much. Banky Boy, yeah, I can imagine that looks wild in VR. Daniel, good to see you, bud. It's pen. And not very good. That's gonna kill this lap and the next one. Might as well restart. Wiggle. Wicked. Good morning, bud. Excuse me. cooties. Yeah, I have maybe some cooties, but thankfully they're not contagious through a stream. Excuse me. Oh, it's rough. Wait for it. Okay. Thought I could catch it. I could not. Right there, Wicked. We're right there. We're really close. Good to see everybody today. Maybe third there. I don't know. The downhill? Maybe that's what I need to do. Time on that type of corner. Excuse me. So bad. And then it doesn't get any better. I guess I'm on the throttle just a tad early there too. Gotta be. first sector, I need to be a lot faster. Otto, good to see you, bud. Great to have you here, man. Annoying. Mad. Angry. Upset. Bumpy. That rise. The rise there is killing me. Look how far the ghost is. Let's try the GTR. Let's try it. Let's give her a go. Yeah, we're almost 3 seconds off. It's terrible. Have to go wide on that thing every time. It's the only way. GTR feels nice so far. Naps are amazing. I take a nap almost every day. Gearing's a little different than the BMW there, that's for sure. All right, that had to be better, right? Yeah, boom. Wasn't better. GTR feels like it handles Banky Boy way easier. better first sector, and then I lost most of it. All right, a few more laps here, I think, and then be ready for a lap guide. Not wide enough here. Turning in too soon. Omri, what's up, bud? Yeah, for sure, Omri. Some of the lines, a little tricky. Monkey King, what's up, bud? Good to see you, friend. It's a wild turn, man. Excuse me. More tea. Nugs, what's up, bud? Good to see you as well. Man, my glasses are smudgy a little bit. It's actually making it hard to see the chat. Let's see, 55, 6. I'm 1.7 off. Not too shabby. The funk. Yeah, it's kicking my butt. But it doesn't stop us here. No, sir. All right, how about a wee little lap guide here, huh? Let's do it. Let's get it going. Okay. All right, so there's definitely a flow required for Laga Major. And if you can't get the flow, it's going to be a rough time. So for turn one, we're braking. I like to brake pretty much as the middle of my car meets the fencing, the end of the fencing on the right there. And so what we have here is, if you look at the map, we've got a 90-degree left-hander, which goes directly to a nearly 180-degree right-hander. What we need for this sequence, really, it requires a little bit of sacrifice of speed on the first turn, which then sets us up better for the second turn. Now, interestingly enough, you know, in my brain, I would expect that I need to be more to the left to set up for the right-hander. It doesn't seem to work that way. So the line really is here. You're banging down the gears. And some cars are going to be able to handle this better than others. You're down in first, and really clobber as much of this apex as you possibly can. Really what you're trying to do is from your turn-in point to the next turn-in point for the right-hander. You're trying to make that as straight of a line as possible, actually. Okay? So you're on the throttle as you get over to that pretty hard, and feel free to get all the way over here, but the key is, okay, the key is to brake right in this vicinity here. You got to brake a little earlier than you might think, because you've essentially just been on the throttle. You've done one corner, but now you have to get ready for the next one. The reason you need to be ready as soon as possible is because you really have to get the car as tight as possible. So honestly, your right tire should be on the grass here, and your right tire should be on the yellow here. Your slowest point, okay? Your slowest point is right in this spot right here. And I think we could probably have an Apex Visualizer help here on this one. So, and it's not quite 180, so it's a little more like that. This is essentially what we're going for here. So, nice and tight, nice and tight. We're at our slowest at the bottom of the V or the bottom of the U, however you want to look at it. And then we're on the throttle in this vicinity. Maybe not full throttle right away. Definitely not full throttle right away. But that's the objective there, is to get that far over, okay? All right, so let's move to the next section here. Here's where a lot of time is, though. So you need to be on the throttle here, and you need to get the car pointed. So here's the key with this one, okay? If you find, and this is what I was finding even too with putting in some laps here, if you find that, you know, you end up out here and that sort of thing, then you're probably still just carrying a tad bit too much speed. I mean, you're really tight. You're in the 30 mile per hour range here. It's very slow, but you need to be that slow so that the car can actually handle the turn, and you can get the car pointed so that by this point, right around here, you're on full throttle and can make the corner, okay? Okay. For this sector, we have a left that then goes to a right. It's an open left with a tighter right-hand turn, okay? And what we're looking at here is this first left-hander is a faster one, but we actually have to sacrifice some speed in order to set up properly for the next one. So I want you to be as wide as you can, okay? The game is allowing you to even go beyond the white lines here. We need to be lifting as soon as we turn in here. We need to lift, and then we need to be as close to full throttle as we can, but if we need to feather it and lift off some in this vicinity, that's okay. We must hit this apex right here. And we should not really be any wider. Our momentum shouldn't carry us any wider than this, okay? That's critical for this part right here. Once we do that, excuse me, once we do that, that means we can get over to the right, over to the left very, very succinctly and very quickly. And we're in third, now we're in second gear, and we have this nice wide entrance. And so let's use the visualizer for this one. It's about like that. So this is what we're going for here. We're going for a wide entrance. You know, over here we maybe the car was in this location here. Now we've tracked it out to the left so that we can get a nice wide entrance and be on the throttle in this vicinity here. Now the only difference between the visualizer and the actual track is you can assassinate the track limits on the outside here. And honestly, in order to get a quick time, you got to do it. There's no way around it. So what does it look like on the actual track? So down into second gear, on the throttle, right about here, what we don't want to do at this point is over-rotate the steering wheel. We have a little bit of a rise on the pavement here. And when you see yourself spinning and you see others spinning there, that's what's happening in that spot, okay? We'll see you deep. Take care. Thank you for hanging with us today. Yeah, I guess that it is tough. It is tough there, Daniel. So, unlike some other tracks, I need you to plan. We need to plan to go wide on this portion here, okay? So, don't turn too far to the right, and honestly, plan to be out here. That will make it so that you don't over rotate and you experience power oversteer, and it'll be a nicer, smoother exit overall. Whoa. Okay. Interesting corner here. So we have a turn that, in essence, it is, all told, it's 1, 2, 3 corners, right? You see that? It's this first one, then the tighter one, and then the last one. But look at where we end up. We end up actually just beyond 180 degrees. So what we need to do here is treat this like a wide apex, utilizing the banking that's at the apex to get the most, to get as early of a throttle input as possible. So obviously it's not a representation of the actual sector, but oh, where'd my pointer go? Lost it. But this is the idea of where we're having a wide entrance, clipping the apex, being on the throttle as early as possible. And let's see. So what does that look like on the actual track? So when we're coming down here, we're braking right at this spot where the the concrete blocks on the left end. Sorry. No, you know, it's well past time for this. Yeah, braking at the end of the blocks here. Try again. So we're braking at the end of the blocks over on the left here before it goes to grass. You want to try and brake as straight of a line as possible. I like to kind of point the car. So I'm braking, and I'll move away a little bit from the grass and then kind of back towards it. I'm braking all the way past here and I'm turning in second gear. You notice how wide my turn is, okay? Because I want to get this angle. If I get this angle proper, I can carry lots of speed into this apex. I can be on the throttle no later than where I am right now. And the GTR is super stable here, much more than the M6, which is what I started on. And don't be afraid to track out all the way out there, like that. Okay, don't have an apex visualizer yet for S's. It's in the works. I do want one because I feel like it's very valuable to have an understanding of how to approach S's. So the idea is wide entrance to the first one, and you're trying to carry as much speed through it. So you want to be really at your slowest at the beginning of the S's, of the sequence, right? So what's happening is we're taking a nice wide entrance here, using third gear. Wide entrance, but I want you to murder this apex, okay? Like, I want you to think in outside tires where you think the inside tires are going to be the whole time. If that makes sense. Just like this, clobbering this apex, and then get the weight transferred early. So you'll find that people spin here a lot, and it's because they're over rotating the steering wheel. You want to straighten this as much as possible, because if not, you will end up against the wall over to the right, and so will I. Everybody will. So straighten this as much as possible. Come through just like this, okay? And the objective, after you've done the first left-hander, is to be as close to flat out as possible. Only lift minimally when needed through this part. Unless, of course, you make a bigger error and then you gotta lift a whole bunch, I understand. But that's the objective. Be as close to full throttle the whole way through here as possible. Yank the steering to the left so that you get all of this apex and more. Your momentum will track you out all the way over here. Don't be afraid of the grass. Over there like that. Okay, Banky boy. All right, and then there's Banky boy. We've got a brake marker right in between this digital flag and the 50 marker. Be as close to the 50 as you can. With the visualizer, I think we have a really good good example here of what it'll look like. Go ahead and tighten this up. Okay, and then we're not that steep on Banky boy. It's more like this. So this is what we're going for here. We're going for a wide entrance using the banking of Banky boy to really catapult the car through this section right here. Okay, so brake hard in a straight line and then bleed off the brakes really quick in this vicinity so that you can be on the throttle in this area. And as with getting the business of the with getting the business of the turn done well before you get to the apex, it makes the exit that much less dramatic, less chance of spinning out and that sort of thing. On the actual track, it looks like this. So braking hard in a straight line through here, all the way down the gears, second, and then we really want to aim for clobbering all of this apex. Get your left tires onto the curbing, your right tires onto the extra curbing, and you should be able to make the corner. If you're having trouble and you keep going wide on this part, widen your entrance a little bit more, okay? Go through here, full throttle, turn in, aim to get all of that apex there. Okay, this sequence is really interesting. It's unlike, it's kind of unlike any other part, honestly, of the game. So we're trying to get through what is essentially, in the end, it's a beyond 180-degree turn. I know there's 2 turns in this, but the way we treat it, because we go so wide after the first turn here, it's basically like a double apex. That's the key to this sequence here. So for a double apex, it's beyond 180 degrees. We're basically looking at this. So we're clobbering the first apex, and we're coming out nice and wide, being at our slowest. In this case, it's a little different because there's a little dab of the brake right in this vicinity in order to stay tight to the apex here as we exit. Okay, so on the actual track then, we're braking right as we pass the marshal box on the left. And we're tucking it in nice and tight, 3rd gear, and then nice smooth throttle inputs And this is where we're at our widest, okay? Really, I know it's scary, but you need to work your way towards being as wide as possible through this sector, because it makes the next two turns that much easier. So plan on being as wide as the double curbs and then come back as the double curbs go away. Right in here is a few more dabs of the brake, just to make sure that you're tucking the car in and hitting this apex nice and tightly. And you're on the throttle then. You're on the throttle probably in this vicinity right here, actually. This orange sausage can really throw the car off, but here's how you avoid that. So if your momentum is taking you all the way out here, which it should, you can take the corner like this, so that when you're putting the sausage in the middle, in between the wheels. That way you don't get that nasty bounce. You actually just sort of cruise over it like this. Then the final turn. Whoa, what happened? DK with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Nielsen. Thank you so much, man. Everyone who can, throw up a stud emoji for Nielsen, please. He rocks. Thank you so much, bud. This one ruins my lap times. All right, so I like to brake on this one at where the tire marks are on the just over my car there. You can see. And what we're trying to do here is sort of a wide entrance, but with the objective of clobbering the apex once again. So the visualizer can help us a little bit here. Quite a bit like this. So we're braking in a straight line, pretty hard, really hard actually. Going down into fourth, and then letting the car sweep into the corner, and then being on the throttle pretty much right around here and making it, okay? But what that looks like on the actual track this time, because the track limits provide you ample opportunity to go really on the inside. So we want to take full advantage. Again, braking right here really hard. You're probably in fifth. If you've carried enough speed from the previous sector, you'll want to be in fifth because it'll hit the limiter. If you haven't carried enough speed, you'll be in fourth, and you can just keep it in fourth. So we're turning in, and the game is allowing us to go as far inside as this. Okay. And we need to be full on the throttle at this point here. Our speed will carry us all the way to the outside. And that's a lap guide for Lago Major. All right, Chris. Thank you, bud. We'll see you, bud. Stupendipidus. Good to see you, man. Thank you, everybody, for throwing up the stud emojis. That was very important. All right. Let's see. What we can accomplish. Thank you, Deep. Appreciate that. So, for those just joining, this is a very rare Monday morning stream for me. Not something that I typically do, but I had this day scheduled off a long time ago. And so this was something that I was thinking of doing, was getting an early morning stream in. Morning for me, at least. G70 and NSX. Yeah, I'm going NSX. I bet it's nice here. And this is just barely off that time, so I like it. Let's do it. Let's check it out. You got a T598? That is sweet, Stoop. Man, that is cool. Congrats, man. Hey there, Carl. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Great to have you here, bud. Okay. Time to put a time in. Race C. A 30 burger. We got 30 likes. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all of you. All right, we haven't put a time up here yet. Let's see what we can do. Well, it's a great question. Great question, Nielsen. Oh no. Forgot about that breaking point. When I upgrade, I really want to upgrade. So it'll all any DD and anything else that I get for the driving setup is gonna have to be a work expense when the channel has grown to a certain level, I think. Because right now, no, I did it again. There's too many bills to pay, too many mouths to feed. We are putting money into the channel, and we just put we got a battery backup for the whole system here. So that we had to upgrade the computer because the power supply went out on it, so we replaced that with a 1,000 watt. Wider entrance for sure. Okay, Stoop. No, don't forget the sun. Don't do that. Appreciate you, friend. We'll see you. nice. I induced a slide. Oh, too bad. We can get some of it back though, I think. There we go. Massive improvement there. That's good. Sounds good, Craig. Appreciate you, friend. See you later. Oh, just a tad bit late. Stumpy, good morning, bud. Good to see you, man. I wish I had found this community earlier. Just started February, March. Oh man, that's awesome, Blankenship. Kind words, bud. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, January, we had only been doing this half a year. Yeah, it's something else. It really is. It's special. No doubt about it. The tire's so warm already. Are we joking right now? What do they start at? 70. What is it, like 110 degrees here? Right, Nielsen? Yeah, man. I did it again. I keep looking at that 50 board like that's my breaking point. It's not. It's just after the 100. That's a stalemate with that argument. I see. Oh, nuts. No, I don't. I haven't heard, Nielsen. I have not heard a bit. Oh, no. Eight again. It's a tough corner. Hey, Luis, good to see you this morning, man. Really? Nice, Stumpy. Really nice. Oh, I just got in the 55s and I didn't even notice. 5.8's not bad, I think. I was just about to double check, Monkey King. Let's check. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Alien time to 53.9. I'm following at 54 flat. Oh yeah, yeah, Steel. I didn't participate, but that was cool. It's a cool idea. Good to see you, Steel Lake. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that. We will be doing a lap guide here shortly as well. Had to wait till the car turned. We never better turn one. Yes, we can. I nailed that one. I did not nail that one. Sheesh. Broke too early like a dummy. Okay, redo. Not bad. Not bad at all there. Wow. Yeah. Not too shabby. Let's do a lap guy. There's more there too. Like I think a lot more still. This will be fun to work on. But yeah, let's get a lap guide going. I'm gonna save that. It's early on a Monday too, so let's keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, everybody. All right. Excuse me. All right, lots of turns here. So a little bit into why I chose the NSX. So I really enjoy the NSX because of it seems to handle fast corners really, really well. Slow corners, it definitely has a disadvantage over some of the all-wheel drives that are out there. There's no doubt about that, okay? No doubt about that. But, really, to me, when I have a track like this where there are so many fast corners, yeah, this is my go-to. Is that right, Shaggy? Good to see you, Shag. It's nice to have you here, man. All right, let's get to work. All right, so when you look at the map, top right-hand corner, we've got a turn that is maybe just the ever so slightest over 90 degrees. Right-hand turn. So what we're trying to do is get a lot of the turn done before, and even more so than usual. And that's because not only is there no banking for this corner, it's actually negative banking. It's a negative camber where we're actually already leaning the way that the car's weight's going to transfer. So that makes it even extra tough. So let the car, you know, brake in a straight line, but let the car roll a little bit as you trail brake, you know, 25, 20% or less even, to get it to tighten to this apex here. And that will, you got to be patient with this corner because of that. And most of the time, and it's crazy how easy it is to go wide on this corner, and it's because of that negative camber. On the actual track, this is your braking point right here. This is where I like to brake. So one marker might be the end of the green and concrete over on the left, just about there. So you're braking in a straight line, being nice and patient, and you're basically turning in just about when you get to that orange painted part of the barrier there. Good morning, Phil. Good to see you, man. Down in second gear, letting it roll through here, and then getting on the throttle no later than right about this spot. If you can get on throttle a little earlier, that would be great too. All right. Don't be afraid to track out a little wide there. All right, so our typical, you know, what we're used to for this, when we're here for Group 3s, is this escape road right here. But with the Group 4s, it looks like the braking point is as you've passed it. So right about here, actually. That's how you want to approach this. Now, we have a really cool sequence of corners here. So you want to be aggressive for this first one, and then finesse the next two, and then aggressive for the next one. So aggressive for the rights, finesse for the two lefts that are in a row. What does that look like exactly here? Well, you're braking in a straight line, and I want you to carry speed through this apex. You're still slowing down for sure, but by now you need to be on the throttle. And don't be afraid actually to track out a little bit wide. Carry speed through this, okay? You know, if you have driving markers up, ignore that driving marker on the right. It does not exist, okay? I like to get ready for this. I like to bash it. So we were in third gear there. I like to bash it down to second gear. It gives some extra rotation. And really, the finesse part of these two left-handers is that you need to keep the car to the left as much as possible. Don't go too far to the right. That's just going to actually hinder your time and slow you down. So we're clobbering this apex, so we don't want to be any wider than this right here. Okay, that's really the idea. And then on this part, we're clobbering this apex, carrying lots of speed, and as soon as we get straight, so right about here before the curb ends on the right, need to be slamming the brakes. I mean, toss out the anchor. Like you need to get it stopped in a hurry. So heavy braking here in a straight line, aiming for this down to first gear. Get the car turned quickly. This is where +5 brake balance to the rear will really help you, because you need to get this car turned around, because you really want to be on the throttle by this point here, okay? And if you're going slow enough there, you'll make the corner no problem. Okay, I like this turn. It's different. So what we have really going on here is a you know, it's not quite a it's probably a 135 degree turn, just about. And you need to take the car out wide and gradually tighten to the apex for this corner. That's really the idea here. I've noticed it can be a little bit of a lift, or it can be a little bit of a dab of the brakes, depending on how much speed you've carried through into this corner. But there is no braking in this area, okay? You're full throttle through here, and now you're lifting and or doing some braking here, waiting for the car to rotate. You getting on the curb just a little bit, but just a little bit. If you get too much curbing for too long, it spins the car. But if you get on a little bit of it just for a little while, it actually helps you turn the car and really helps you make this turn, okay? So what that looks like on the actual corner here, full speed through here, turning, now lifting or dab of the brake, tightening to the apex. Once the marshal gets to about here on my view, the marshal box, I know I need to be on the throttle and go for it. So a little bit of curbing like this, not too much, just for a little bit, helps turn the car. It's a beautiful thing. Don't be afraid to track out all the way out here. All right, another hairpin. That's not what I wanted. So, braking at the 50 board, right here. Visualizer can help us a lot here as well. So we have a near 180 degree turn. And this is about what we're trying to accomplish right here. More like that. So ultra late apex with the intention of getting almost all of the turning done before we get to the apex, so that we can be on the throttle in this vicinity here and still track out and make the corner. Okay, you don't want to cut this. It feels fast to get to the apex real quickly, like right here, but then you have to wait for the car to turn, then you have to wait to get on the throttle. It's not going to be quick for you. Okay, so that's what that looks like there. On the actual track, then you're braking in a straight line through here. Second gear, first gear, getting the car to turn nice and tightly. On the throttle, out in second. Out you go. Okay. Next turn. Braking point is just before the 50 board, right about here. We have then this is maybe a 60 degree turn, and you don't want to overlook this one, honestly. You still need to get the business of the turn done before you get to the apex, and the apex is maybe later than you think it is. It is really right around here, not here, but right around here. You're giving yourself that braking in a straight line, and then once you turn, you're trailing off the brakes to get it to tighten to the apex. And then if you're on the throttle here and you've done the business of the turn before the apex, you'll make the corner. You really will. Okay, so what that looks like on the actual track is just like this, turning right around here, sweeping through, getting on the throttle right there and going. Now this one is a lot like the long sweeping left that we just did. It's the same principle. You're not really hitting the brakes and going in a straight line. You are chucking the car in third gear, hitting the brakes, just dabbing it to get it to tighten to the apex. Okay, so you can be on the throttle by now and still make the corner. Same here, you want to chuck the car in, make sure you're clobbering this apex Okay, and then full brake at this point. This is like 2 turns back to back, but we're gonna treat it like a 180-degree turn, okay? How does that look like? How does that look? Well, it's basically gonna look like this, so. Oh, that's too far. It's gonna be like this. For this sequence, we may go a little bit deeper than this. That's fine. But think of it as hitting the first apex, tracking out wide, being at your slowest. Key point here, being at your slowest in this vicinity, so that you can get on the throttle in this area and then make the corner, and you're set up really nicely for the next few corners, okay? For the actual track, that looks like this. So we're coming through here, under braking, down to second gear, clobbering this apex, still on the brakes, then being at our slowest right at this point, making sure the car is turned on the throttle fully. The car will make it. I watched the Ghost. He does clobber this corner right here, just like this. Not a bad plan. It does unsettle the car a little bit, so if it's difficult for you to handle, don't necessarily have to do this, but it's not a bad idea, and you know that the car can do it. The next corner coming up is a lift, as long as you've taken it properly. So make sure you track out all the way to the right. Turn and lift a little bit in third. Make sure you're just watching. You just don't want to go too wide. But if you're able over here, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Long sweeping right. Again, it's the same deal as a few of our other ones. We'll use the visualizer this time. So it's a lot like this, where yeah, there you go. That's it. So we're don't forget the colors here for a moment. This is factoring in a big brake zone, but this isn't a big brake zone. This is chucking the car in, waiting for the car to turn, dabbing the brakes, not fully. You know, you're in third gear, you're letting the car rotate, and then key point is where you're at your slowest. And for this corner, it's in this vicinity here. And I'll give you a great accelerating marker for this. Okay, but the key is for this, okay, make sure you start out wide. That's really what our visualizer is showing us here. Start out very wide, gradually tuck it in, okay? That's going to be really helpful for you. Neon Sphere, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. So on the actual track then, what that looks like is coming out here, you're in third, you're dabbing the brakes, but you're still tightening slightly. Okay, do you see the Marshall box? And do you see the other Marshall box? There's a pole right in between the two of them. You see that there? That's my accelerating marker. Now, that accelerating marker only works is if you have gotten a nice wide turn hit. Wide entrance, okay? If you haven't gotten that wider entrance, then the car is not pointed like it is right now, and you're gonna have to wait to get on the throttle. You'll have to wait till you see, you know, till you get the second Marshall box or even that orange painted part of the barrier. That's really what's gonna end up happening. So make sure you get a wide entrance. The pole is a great marker to accelerate fully out of this corner. Hitting this apex, assassinating this apex, and out you go. And that's a lap guide, folks. That is a lap guide. What did I miss here? Great to see Neon today. I love doing Captain Howdy. I see you too. Appreciate you, man, coming in. You're welcome, Phil. Led Kenobi. Obi led Kenobi. That's funny. Let me put more of my hot tea in me here. Oh, my voice is just so unhappy. Anybody else I miss here? OP led Kenobi. Oh dear, it's hilarious. Hang on one second, friends.
Love you guys. Love all you studs.
That's the voice of BL, everybody. She's not here, right? And I texted her. I told her that we were doing it, but she didn't get my text. So just doing.
Because I have my phone on silent from church.
Oh, it's still on. It's Monday.
Yes.
It's Monday
I
now.
usually come back to the world on Tuesday, remembering.
Gotcha. There you go.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. See you in chat, I guess, in a little while.
Yeah. Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye. That's my mom, everybody. That's my mom. That's the voice of BL. Oh dear. Tea is good. Tea is important. Tea is important for scratchy throats. It was mama led, yeah. Isn't she the best? Like, and you only know her in chat, right? You only know her in chat. I know her in real life. And she's more amazing in real life than she is in chat. Just letting you know. That's the truth right there. Okay. Let's see. We got... we missed the start time for that one. Well, let's see if we can get this time even better and be ready for the 10 o'clock race then, shall we? I think we can get it better, friend. I really do. You know, let's go ahead, because we have some time. I want to go ahead and just watch a lap from this guy. See what he's doing gearing-wise. See if there's anything I can improve upon as far as what I'm doing. So you haven't missed any races yet, BL. We've just been practicing. We've been doing the lap guides and that sort of thing. Let's learn. that spot. Yes, that's correct. That's right. For those who don't know, this is a huge family affair, this lead pencil channel. So that's true. Nielsen did gift five memberships. You should show up a stud emoji for DK. That's for sure. Yeah, so we have oh man, I don't know what I was gonna say. Totally forgot. I apologize. Okay, let's see here. I'm interested to see what gearing he uses here. He's braking even just a bit later than I am. Still, this is such a late break. Oh, that's what I was saying. Family affair. So, yeah. At the beginning, just family members were moderators. BL, my son Octia, he does all the tech stuff, helps me get set up and do the things that I do here. My sister produces every short that you've ever seen from this channel. Every single one, no exceptions. And she's done like 400 of them. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not that many. It's a lot. It's so many shorts. It's crazy. It's not 400. Maybe like 200. My oldest daughter does the emojis, you know, the burgers, the studs. She created all of those through pixel art. My brother got me this sign that you see behind me. It's a big family affair. Yeah, it's what it. I could not do what I'm doing by myself. There's no way. There's no way. And so, and some people can, and that's fine. Some people learn it all, can do it all. I don't have the time. Like I don't, for instance, I don't have the time for the shorts. I really don't. Yeah, it is. It is. It's so much fun too because, no, BL, you're the glue. You're the glue that holds everyone in chat together. You're like the Force in Star Wars. You bind us together. Yeah. And so it makes, you know, it makes doing it a little more special because when I'm, yeah, I mean, right now I'm technically away from my family, but when we're doing stuff for the channel, we're doing it together, you know. We're working on it together. We get to be together as we work on it. And so, my wife, she's drive me to the library. She does the proofreading for my scripts, for my videos. You know, it's just everybody in some way, except for my youngest too. They're, you know, they gotta grow up. It's fine. Everybody's doing stuff, so it's pretty awesome. Second. Little lift there. Did you notice that? I'm joking, I think. Something I found, Daniel, is that moms show love in different ways. Like my mom is way different than my mother-in-law, for example. So different. Completely different. But it's fine, you know? All right. Oh. I see how he's getting this rotation. Because he launches it out of this hairpin much faster than me. And it's because he's in first gear and he's working the throttle, getting it to turn some. And the bugger actually exits in first. Wow. Okay, Stoop. Appreciate you, friend. See you later. It's all good, man. Love it when you can hang with us, man. It's great. Right at the 50. Yeah, I noticed I outbrake him there, and it's because he has bounced off the limiter. So that's interesting. Exits in first again. Wow. Just before the 50. Cool, man. Sounds good, bud. Slowest there. Out he goes. Just lifting. Throttle control. Interesting. He exits in second. Probably to get a little extra rotation. All right. Ooh, is that right, Stumpy? Man. That's wild, dude. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Blank. All right. I still feel lots of room for improvement, so I think we'll stick with this for a while, see how these races go. I like that we can pit if we're in traffic, we can get out of the way. It's important. I did it again. Why am I eyeing the 50 up? I gotta stop doing that. Oh dear. Something to note here too is the pit entrance. It's kind of violent. Yeah, it's tough. Definitely have to, it's not just a straight go in, get out. My goodness, what is wrong with me? Can't even do turn one. Not listening to my own lap guide is what's going on. First gear. Okay. Still not quite right there. It's a weird corner. Oh, man. How to botch turns with lead. Alright, that's shot. Daniel. Oh, we're almost there. Almost 40 likes. See the curb turn us like that, huh? It's magic. There's a 40 burger. Yeah, buddy. That unsettling we were talking about. Actual burgers? I don't know. Right on the ghost now. Hello. Oh. You mean to actually get the burger to come up? It's in our special. Oh, there should be a. If you open up in chat, there should be like a smiley face for emojis. You can open that up, and then it should give us it should pop up all the emojis, but the ones that come up first are the emojis specific to our channel. That's how that would work. Booger? I don't think I did. All right, let's hop into the lobby. Oh, wait. Gotta exit out. There it is, Daniel. You got it. Well, that's a 30 burger. We want a 40 burger because we had 40. Yep, that's the one. You got it, Dan. Next up is 50 burger. That's right. Couldn't see the number. Oh, nuts. So far, this isn't going well. But we do have racing coming up, friends. Got about 9 minutes. Oh, dear. Let's just start this over. It's awful. Anyone watching right now sees my 54.8 and going, how did this guy get a 54.8? Impossible. Up there either. Fine. The penalty, sir, is here, right? Yeah, it is. So it's gonna kill this lap in the next. wide enough. Look how much I have to lift afterwards. No good. GBG, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Right, Daniel? Yeah, awesome. Love to hear it, bud. Love to know that what we're doing is helping out. Major part of what we're doing here. Too late. Goodness. Yeah, the kids made me sick. Bunch of punks. They're really cool punks, though. I think I like second for that one. I like first for the other hairpin, but second for this one. Oh, it didn't lift at the right time at all. Silly boy. Late. Is that right, Daniel? Holy cow, dude. That's great. But never say never. I never really thought I would be that fast either. And then it sort of happened. Oh, thanks, Nielsen. I appreciate that. Too much speed. I got a lift there. All over the place. that felt good. But the rest of the lap was crap. Gotcha, Daniel, yeah. Nugs was like that on a controller too. He couldn't do manual transmission. Yeah, Chaos, I scheduled this day off a while back. And I thought, well, you know what? If I can, let me see if I can get a excuse me. Let me see if I can get an early stream in. My goodness. Where is everybody? Nobody's playing. I'm the only A+ in the bunch. I might win this race, and I might still lose DR. Oh, that's awesome, Chaos. Thank you, man. Let me get the next cough drop in. See what happened. One mandatory pit stop. Yeah, one mandatory pit stop, but it just times one tire wear on racing hard, so use the pit as a joker if you need it. Hey there, Sean Z. Good to see you, bud. Cool grid start. Oh yeah, man, am I going to be in a disadvantage starting out against all the all-wheel drive cars? Well, that's fun. We got some work to do then. This is where I need my Euro account going. I don't have one yet, but if I did, I'd be able to race prime time with those folks over there. Nice. Noodle, what's up, bud? One guy went in. Other three guys stay out. NSX is the truth, bud. Once again, although with a grid start, that puts the NSX at a severe disadvantage right away. So, not sure about that. You're gonna lose spots immediately. Such hatred. Such anger. Don't they know that this leads to the path of the dark side? All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's good short stuff right there for sure. Oh, way deep, way deep. Let's bring it back, get a good run out of this corner then. Do I see a Renzo? Good to see a Renzo. A little bit, yeah, it was. Moses lead pencil? I don't know. Oh, it messed up. Yes. Love it when it turns in like that. Nah, it's too wide. Pretty tires. Sensible times, I know. What is this? Now I have today off. So I'm doing a morning stream. Good to have you here, G. Wow, still dirty tires. Very dirty tires, my goodness. You're confused too, number 2? All right, tires, you made your point, you're dirty. Now get cleaned off. Yeah, Phil, exactly. Yeah, I like trying to do these off the typical schedule streams sometimes because it gets me in front of a different audience. And then of course many of my regulars like you guys are here as well. Yes. good. Ooh, went deep. Too deep. Tell you what's hot right now are my tires. Oh. Okay, Daniel. So with no one in front of us, we'll just pit lap 9 because it's a mandatory pit stop. There it is. Not quite, G. I still need the cough drops. I was using the grass there on purpose to get the car turned. You believe me, right? .56 flat in race, not bad. Need more consistency though. Yeah, it's definitely better than Saturday, G, for sure. But I appreciate you asking. Do it. Let's kill him. So who wants to take bets? Do I gain DR or lose DR if I get first place? Saragon, what's up, bud? That was slow. Very slow. Oh, that's worse. It's gonna be like 120 degrees. Why are the tires so hot? Are we there yet? Yeah, getting closer. I need to do that every time. A 50 burger, what? Thank you for the 50 likes, everyone. That's better. Not the best. Good question, Noodle. I'm not sure. SimHub is just listening to what GT7 is telling the computer. I don't know. I don't know what GT7 is using to consider tire temp increases or decreases. Exactly. It's a good question. JD, what's up, man? You came in earlier too. I'm not sure if I said hi. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, G has made the point that the way the tires start to get slick above the 90 mark is a little unrealistic. But that's what happens in the game. Excuse me. Oh, we pit now. Must pit. Must hit the brakes. It's empty. Almost. Wow, someone's gonna beat us. Maybe. we're catching him. But we must have had too many mistakes in some of those laps. Maybe he pitted early and got a lot of clean air. It's a good job by him. Pit stop guide, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Saragon. Plus. Mustang Drifter, what's up? Yeah. I'm telling you, if we got first, I think I still would have lost DR. So many Bs. We're not in prime time. Well, what do you think about racing from the back on an alt account? Let's try that. All right, Sari, sounds good, bud. All right, JD, good night, bud. P2 is healthy. It's very healthy. Very, very healthy. All right, let's do some races from the back, shall we? Because I don't feel like getting second. I don't feel like getting podiums and losing DR because my competition is lower. Plus, when you're by yourself for that long, it's kind of boring. I felt like it was a little boring. Oh, I don't own an NSX. Let me go grab that. Dive Palm City. Let's grab the NSX here. Yes, I do. I want to get in it now. Let's find that sweet Aussie Pug livery. Might have it. Oh, it's the old one. We don't want the old one. We want the new one. Then I need to go to friends. No, my page, friends. Aussie Pug, busy boy. Oh, that's right. He did a Peugeot for us. I forgot. I would have had that ready for the next one. It's awful of me. There it is. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and, oops, grab a bunch of these. right, I do have that one. I have that one. Okay. There we go. Apply it. Classic Aussie Pug. Mr. Borat, I'm good, bud. I'm not feeling all the best yet. You might still be able to hear it in my voice a little bit, but I'm well enough. Well enough. For those maybe who just joined, I did do some lap guides for us for this week already, but I will be making a video of both of those lap guides. So you can either rewind to go find them, or you can also wait for the videos to be posted. Should be tomorrow morning at some point is when they will come out. I think I got one, maybe two more races in me. Let's see how things go. Nemo. Beautiful track. Love it. Do like this track a lot. Very nice, BL. Yeah. It benefits aggression, the first sector. Where is it starting me? 11th. Man, almost nobody is. Nearly half the grid hasn't put in the time. Right, so again, NSX, really good on track, but the grid start, it's bad. NSX wants a rolling start, no doubt about it. Yep, P12. boy. Ping pong accordion effect. I don't think it would work. I don't think GT7 is that much of a real driving simulator. Oh dear, wow. Okay. Let's do better there. Okay, sounds good, Deep. Break early. Tough for me to overtake the Genesis there. Too many marbles there. No, I can't. No, it won't. It won't do it. It might do that in a lobby, but in a BOP race, I don't think it lets it. Stumpy. Anybody gonna go in? Nice livery. Sorry. Oh, sorry, bud. naughty Nana. Yeah. This is a little more entertaining. Oh, nuts. I did it. I missed my breaking point. 1,000 apologies, bud. Man. That sucked. % on me on that one, man. Doing the same thing I was doing in practice sometimes, where I'd be looking at the 50 board. Nah, I look at the 50 board. I keep looking at the 50 like that's my breaking point, and it's not. 100% not. Oh my... What was that? It's like they both faked each other out going into the pit or something. that one up real bad. We'll get this done and see where we end up. Last. Mild winter. Too narrow. I just need more love. Yeah. Dirty tires. All right, we have a couple of targets up ahead. Oh, he crashed. Oh, he went right into the pit wall. Oh, that's rough. What in the holy AM is going on here? Hey, Jason. What's up, bud? I had a day off. So we're getting an early stream in. How you doing, bud? Pen doesn't cost you too much there. Goodness gracious, I did it again. I am a terror. I am a track terror. Twice in one race. What am I doing, man? I don't want to pass you. I don't deserve to pass you. I don't know why he doesn't go. I'm not gonna pass you. That's fine. I've decided. Even if you don't want to go fast. Finish in front of me, sir. That's the only way. He ghosted. I was gonna push him, Stumpy, but he ghosted. That was a terrible race. Gotta get my act together on turn one, friends. Oh my goodness. Gotta get a serious act together. Well, let's try again. And let's try not to stink so bad, huh? Yeah, good job, Stump. Good job. If I can stop murdering people on turn 1, I'll do a lot better. Excuse me. Yeah, you're on the Supra. That's brave. Oh man, I'm warm too. I need to angle this fan better. There we go. That's good, G. I'm glad to hear you're sleeping well. Important. Hmm. What's up? 60? Hey, everybody. My younger son is here, and he tells me we have a 60 burger, and we haven't recognized it yet. Thank you for the 60 likes, everyone. Oh, you gonna pick a different car, Stumpy? I can't wait to see it. There it is. 60 burger. Amazing. I never know like when I stream at a different time like this, how it's gonna go really. Like, is it gonna be more popular, less popular? When did I started streaming? Right around 7:30, 7:40. What's going on with this thing? What are we looking for at the 316 mark? What am I missing? $316, John 316. So for anybody joining just now, I have done lap guides for both of the daily races, B and C. You're more than welcome to head back there and look at that. But I'll also be posting a video for them as well. Should be available. Well, it could be as early as today. We'll see when I get to editing today, but might be tomorrow morning. It's when it comes out. Let's see. And the Sylvia, I was wondering about that one. Thought it might be a good one. V, the Brazilian, he did it too. Using the Sylvia. All right, here we go. Huracan in front. What are you braking there for? All right. We'll get your spot back, Dr. Patrick. Weird. Wow, what is going on? One lap done. We see how he felt about that. And he murdered him. There it is. Nailed it. Let's go. Yuck. Ultra yuck. Bandagookie, hey there. What up, sis? Oh, yeah. Better. Still not best. Might be dirty tires. Oh man, enough. Penalty. I'll have to serve it next lap. I think because of my pen, I'm gonna go now. Trading, yeah. Okay. Okay, got you. You're right, you're right. Hey there, German Kiwi. Good to see you, friend. Nice, Kiwi. Sounds good, man. Yeah. I'll check out your reply after the stream here. Oh, okay. Yes, please do. What is that called? Come on, dude, be better. I thought I might actually get it done. You want 7th place that bad, huh? That you want to push me wide. That's cool. Good chance here, maybe. Maybe not. Not a great run. Come on, Honda. was wild. Advantage NSX, fast corner. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, Kiwi. Oh, no. I was pushing. I was pushing hard. Dirty tires. Thanks, Bandicookie. Yeah, in most cases, I wouldn't have pushed in that scenario. I would have just left it alone. But I was feeling some kind of way because I really knew I could get past him, and he was a little cheap in one sector when I definitely had him. He likes to defend on the inside, but then he doesn't have any intention of actually getting to the apex. He'll stay wide, which is just cheap, really cheap. At least I didn't kill anybody that race. Well, now that we have some A+ folks coming in, let's go on the primary. Let's do one more. Well, I mean, to me, it wasn't a squeezing. It's actually initiating contact is how he did it. It was on the hairpin, right? The second hairpin. So I'm on the outside. I'm having the idea of going around the outside, and he's nowhere near the apex. He's nowhere near giving space to where I already am, So, Daniel, thank you, bud. Thank you for hanging out with us today. No problem, G. All right, one more race. Let's get it in here. They tell me this doesn't matter, but it just feels wrong if I don't do it. Ooh, that might be affected. Looks like I've driven this a little bit. You gonna go swimming after this? Maybe? I think I want to. I'm warm. I want to change car. I want to enter. All right. Whee! Off I go. Extra rotation, that's all that was. Very close, G, very close, for sure. All right, Kiwi, sounds good, man. I'll catch it after this. Turned in too late. Turned in too soon. No, shorts. Oh no, I mean, shorts could get me subs, that's true. I don't think any short we've ever put out has ever gotten us 24 subs. I'm just looking around. That's a great reason to do a spin. Scenery's beautiful around here. Get a good look at it, all of it. All right, last race of the day. Yep, Got some more A+ers, so PR is much more safe if we do a good enough job. No Stumpy this time? You know what? Let me see. If I do this now, I don't have to do it at the grid, and I think I like that better. Because I'm trying to do so many things with a grid start. That's a good line, isn't it, G? Oh dear. Someone's coming in hot. Survive the first lap. All right, Kiwi, sounds good, bud. brake early. Lots of overspeed here. Bad. John, what's up, friend? Yeah, don't get used to it. I just happen to be off today, so we're doing it early on a Monday instead of late on a Monday. But I do like to switch it up every now and then when I can. Noted. Put in some quality laps. Yeah. If I can put out some more 55s, that would be great. See what we can do, friends. There. But I really gotta nail everything. no benefit of the slipstream, but still got a chance. Can I take turn one like that every time? I would love it if I could. I like Autopolis myself. Quite a bit. Nice. Thank you, G, for that valuable information. That's cool. So, at the moment, I have effectively overcut him. He's at 19 seconds right now. I'm not sure why he pitted. Really. He had good pace. I was just hanging behind him. Really couldn't catch him. A couple corners I was faster than him. A couple he was on the regular faster than me. Now he might have someone to deal with that's actually battling him. Can't drive 55. Right, exactly, G. Yeah. .6. Delta's increasing. Thanks, Jason. Yep, 19.9. that fine. Be wider than that. Nah, we'll box one more. We'll box after this one. Oh, Daniel still wants a pit stop guide. Hang on. We'll do it. Remind me one more time after this race if it looks like I'm about to not do it. Oh. Yeah, the tires are warm. Alright, now we pit. Yeah, exactly, G. Yeah, we can do that. It won't take long. Friends, maximum focus time. Here we go. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Holy cow, we actually got a victory. What? That doesn't happen. fireworks. Some confetti. Yeah. That's a lot of G heck and G's. Let's save that one, huh? That was all right. Wow. Excuse me. That was cool. Actually, all right, two things. We'll do the quick pit stop lap guide. Pit stop guide. Let's do that real fast. Oh, even Alfonso, he's happy that we won. That's great. Oh, what am I doing? No, I do want to do that because I'm doing the guide, but I don't want to actually get in the race. That's what's going on. Not P1. Okay. Pit stop guide. So you're coming in hot, right? Full throttle through here. You get over to this part. Now, my braking marker is as soon as I get to, you see how the, on the bottom right, where the, see ya, Alfonso. It's not time right now. So you're coming through there really hot. You see where the bottom right, where the line is faded because of tire marks. Once I get past that and to, oh, stupid thing reset me. Once I get past the faded part onto the super white part here, that's when I am fully on the brakes, okay? Downshifting all the way down to second. Tuck it in here, tuck it in like this. You're just trying to straighten it as much as possible, okay? That's the idea with the short, with the pit stop. All right, let's take a look at that. That car. Hey, G, that victory was for you, man. You've been waiting for one of those for a long time. I dedicate that one to you, sir. I do want to see, like, what happened. Like, one of the things I want to see is what happened to the Colombian. It's great to see you, Salvazin. Appreciate you being here, man. Well, the fact that the victories don't happen very often makes it even more special, in my opinion. Yeah, Salvazin, I do. I got it last Thursday, and it is hanging on. Ah, he got a false start. And does he still catch me? No, he doesn't. But he would have, probably. Right. Something went terribly wrong here. Oh, we need some, what a mess. back there. Okay, so Senor Colombian here. See what happens to him. So yeah, he goes in, and then he gets held up by these guys, I bet. Wow, look at this. Look at this beat up car livery. That's cool. Yeah, so he should not have pit. He gets that one done. Crazy line by the Yuri guy. Wow. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Tough situation now. So he gets by him, but yeah, it costs him. Let's go to the there I come out. No pressure from behind, really. This is when I started to get nervous because he was really close at this point. Interesting way he dives into that turn. But it kind of messed him up for this one a little bit. He loses me a bit there. Yeah, right? Exactly. Goes for a wider right, but you're on the marbles out there then, and it's no good, and yeah, he doesn't really have great of an exit. Man, a victory. Crazy. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Did not expect to get a victory today against fellow A+ drivers. Not at all. Well, my friends, that is gonna do it for me on this early stream. Excuse me. Definitely have to call it here. give my voice a break. There's definitely the plan of a midweek stream. Not sure if it's tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with my voice too. If I could give my voice maybe more of a break, then maybe we'll go for Thursday. But yeah, I want to do more of these races. These are some good ones this week. Having fun with them for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe the net really wasn't putting him exactly how he was there, because it was a little bit choppy when we were following them. But excuse me. Yeah. So that's that. We are efforting to get a Learn with Lead guest and session for Saturday. So we'll see who's available for that. And then that's about it. That's how we roll right now. So my good friends, thank you for all the likes. We are one short of 70, it looks like. Is there anybody who just has forgotten to give the stream a like? Because it'd be awesome if you just, hit that right now. So, to Nielsen, who gifted us the 5 members, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much, friend. Blankenship, thank you, bud. Thank you, Arnie. Appreciate you, man. That's going to do it for me. As I always say, I love you all like crazy. There's not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you all very, very soon.